ambulatory medical center. The end of the year is fast approaching. Now's a great time to take advantage of any health savings account dollars you haven't spent or that deductible that will start over in 2021. Use it now for those aches and pains you might have. Maybe it's that shoulder that always bothers you when you're shooting hoops with the kids or the grandkids. Maybe it's that knee that always bothers you when you're out gardening. Or maybe that's the headache that you have at the end of the day. Those are all things that can be addressed by your doctor of physical therapy here in Nevada. So just call and make an appointment. There's no doctor's referral needed. Just call our number at 382-7008 and we'll get you in for a new evaluation.
Thank you for following the state mandated regulations so we can continue to enjoy a winter sports season.
In the real estate outback, there is one team that truly knows how to get things done. The Mark Olson Real Estate Team has what it takes to help you buy your dream home. They're also experts on selling your home. When it comes to real estate, you won't find a more dedicated team. The Mark Olson Real Estate Team. Expect more. Get more.
Merry Christmas! Isn't it fun to say Merry Christmas to everyone? Santa inspects the trees for Christmas cheer and asks little Sally what she holds dear. Sally gets to the point. She is oh so smart. She tells Santa what is really on her heart. I want a new house, she whispered with glee, and Santa was ready with a solution for thee. If you're wanting to buy or sell your home and don't know who to call, listen to Santa. He will tell you the best of them all. Merry Christmas from the Mark Olson Real Estate Team.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the live stream of Nevada Cubs varsity girls basketball versus the South Hamilton Hawks. Nevada enters this week leading the Heart of Iowa Conference at 2-0 in conference play and 2-3 overall. This past Friday evening, the Cubs hosted conference newcomer West Marshall, and after starting down 7-0, they solidified a dominating win, 48-30 over the Trojans. Tonight, the Cubs will look to repeat last year with a home victory over the Hawks and extend their conference lead while remaining undefeated at home.
All right, thank you for joining us tonight, live from Nevada High School Fieldhouse. I am Zach Loquist, and joining me is Johnny Snyderman, and we will be calling tonight's game. Here's a tip-off, and Sydney Bazinski tips it into Maddie Dunham's hands for the Cubs. She gets it to Vanna Skeggs, to Shelby Hazlitt, to Maddie Dunham. Also on the floor for the Cubs is number 20, Tessa Borwick. Turnover there, and it falls into the hands of number 3, Emma Lewis. Here comes McKenna Galatich, the freshman for South Hamilton. There's Lewis for 3. No good. Rebound taken by Hazlitt. And she will bring it up the floor for the Cubs. She finds Dunham, who's driving inside. Ooh, and it goes off of her foot. And that'll be South Hamilton ball. Also out on the floor for South Hamilton is number 13, McKenna Galatich, like I said earlier. Emma Lewis, number 3. Number 25, Mackenzie Grady. Number 23, Kaylee Hewitt. And a ball is loose. And 33, Zoe Duns. Savannah Skaggs dribbles around, finds Dunham. She shoots the 3. It's no good. Rebound taken, and it'll be a jump ball, and it will be South Hamilton ball. No score here with about 1 minute underway. Last year, Nevada swept South Hamilton. So they're looking to keep that win streak against the Hawks alive here. Oh, it's stolen away by Savannah Skaggs. And here comes Tessa Borwick. She looks and finds Hazlitt, who loses it, but gets it back. And a foul will be called on Shelby. And it'll be South Hamilton ball. That'll be Shelby's first foul, and the team's first as well. Turnover there will be Nevada ball. Last touched by South Hamilton. And inbounded to Savannah Skaggs. She finds Hazlitt. She'll take the three. No good. Rebound taken by number 23, Kaylee Hewitt. Here comes Galatich. And she walked. Galatich, the freshman, comes into tonight's game as the leading scorer for South Hamilton. Here's Tessa Borwick. She's looking behind. She finds Dunham. And to Hazlitt. Across to Borwick. She dribbles in. Tried to lay it off the glass, but gets fouled. So she'll go to the line shooting two. First free throw is no good. Second one is good. And the first point of the night goes to Tessa Borwick. And the Cubs up a 1-0 lead. Ooh, nearly stolen away by Borwick there. Here comes Galatich. She looks down low. Ooh, and that'll be out of bounds off of South Hamilton, Nevada basketball. Lewis has it. She drives inside. And there's a near turnover. I thought it was going to be something called there, but guess not. And Galatich travels. Maddie Dunham to Tessa Borwick to Hazlitt. She looks inside. Ooh, a tough pass there, trying to find Sydney Mazinski. And a jump ball will be called, and it'll stay Nevada ball. There's Borwick looking for Hazlitt. She finds her. Hazlitt finds Skaggs. Back out to Hazlitt. She takes to her left. Ooh, and a turnover there. Good defense there by number 23, Kaylee Hewitt. There's Galatich for three. And it rolls in. She ties the game for the Hawks. 3-3, 4:40 to go here in the first quarter. Galatich comes in averaging 13 points a game, and their Borwick is called for the travel. New faces in for the Cubs. In will be number 42, Maisie Weig, number 32, Aubrey Gibson, and the sophomore, number 22, Bridget Cahill. Ooh, it nearly turned over there, but Lewis ends up with the ball. She finds Galatich. Over to number 25, Mackenzie Grady. She finds Galatich. She goes to her right. There's Lewis. Lewis looks down low. Finds, I think, Grady. And she puts it in, and the Hawks take the lead. 5-3. 4 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. Here's Cahill. Bounce pass. Trying to find Maisie Wide, but it'll be off South Hamilton's foot. In for the Hawks is number 41, Ashlyn Erickson, and number 11, Paige Evans. Ooh, Maisie Weig tries to lay it in, but it's no good. Oh, stolen away by Dunham, and she puts it off glass. No good. Foul there called on number 50, Maddie Dunham. Her first foul. And South Hamilton breaks through the press. Ooh, the layup is no good, and a foul will be called. Oh, just kidding. No foul called there. I thought he blew his whistle with his hand up, but I was mistaken. So a block there. It'll be South Hamilton ball out of bounds. They get it in. Ooh, and Hazlitt's there. Maisie Weig, great hustle play there by Maisie Weig. She finds Hazlitt. She lays it up, and no good. And a foul will be called on number 22, Bridget Cahill. And the Cubs are starting a little cold here to start on this Tuesday night. Hoping to get a little steam back in their system. And another foul called on Bridget Cahill there, her second foul. The Cubs have 4 fouls as a team so far here with less than 5 minutes into the game. Ooh, inside look there for the Hawks. And it'll stay Hawk basketball. In for the Hawks is number 1, Tana Thompson, and number 20, Tessa Borwick, in for the Cubs. Galatich dribbles to her right. She looks and finds number 11, Paige Evans. And it'll stay Hawk basketball. Knocked out of bounds there by Nevada. And batted away there by Nevada. Maisie Weig brings it up the floor for the Cubs. She finds Hazlitt for 3. And it's good! Nice shot there by Shelby Hazlitt. She puts the Cubs back up 6-5 with 2.5 minutes left to go in the first quarter. Here comes Thompson. There's Galatich. They find Galatich near the top of the key. Goes to her left, but Hazlitt's guarding her pretty tight. Ooh, and nice snag there by Sydney Mazinski to give the ball back for the Cubs. And here comes Borwick. She's coming up the floor. Finds Weig. She dribbles down the baseline. Ooh, and batted away. Ball is loose, and a jump ball will be called, and it will be South Hamilton basketball. And good defense there by Sydney Mazinski. Here comes Borwick. There's Aubrey Gibson, the wag. Ooh, not enough juice on that pass there, and it's turned over. Here comes Maisie Wag. She lays it up, and no good. Rebound taken by South Hamilton. Here comes Galatich. She drives through Nevada's defense and off of her foot, but lands in the hands of a fellow Hawk. No good shot there. Rebound taken by Borwick. 1 minute left to go here. Nevada is up 6-5 and finds Hazlitt underneath, and she's fouled. And she'll go to the line shooting 2. Hazlitt's first free throw is up, and it's good. In for the Cubs, number 44, Caitlin Kingsbury, number 50, Maddie Dunham, and number 24, Savannah Skaggs. In for the Hawks, or out for the Hawks, he'll take a seat as Galatich. And Hewitt. No good. Rebound taken by South Hamilton. Here come the Hawks. There's Emma Lewis with the ball for the Hawks. She gets it out to Grady. There's Erickson. Another freshman on the floor for South Hamilton. Ooh, good defense there by Caitlin Kingsbury to bat that one out of bounds. Ooh. Bounce pass inbounds is stolen away by Savannah Skaggs. Tessa Borwick with the ball for the Cubs. She finds Kingsbury. Kingsbury dribbles to her right. Looks, and that'll be a turnover there on the Cubs. And it'll be South Hamilton ball with 21 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Grady bringing it up the floor for South Hamilton. Ball's dead. Lewis with the ball. Dribbles around Shelby Hazlitt. Finds Grady yet again. There's Thompson to Erickson. She takes the shot. Oh, and it'll be no good. And that's the end of the first quarter. Cubs up 7-5.
First quarter coverage is brought to you by Story Medical. More than 24 medical specialties and therapies are closer than you think. Story Medical specialty providers offer advanced care options in everything from sleep medicine and orthopedics to cardiology, pain medicine, physical therapy, cancer care, and more. Story Medical is conveniently located just 1 block off of Highway 30 in Nevada and is a proud sponsor of Nevada Cub Athletics. To learn more, visit storymedical.org.
Hi, this is Steve Castlebaum, physical therapist at 21st Century Rehab here in Nevada at Story Medical Center. The end of the year is fast approaching. Now's a great time to take advantage of any health savings account dollars you haven't spent or that deductible that will start over in 2021. Use it now for those aches and pains you might have. Maybe it's that shoulder that always bothers you when you're shooting hoops with the kids or the grandkids. Maybe it's that
Inbounded for Nevada. There's Shelby Hazlitt. She finds Skaggs. Dunham near the top of the key. She's looking inside. Finds Mazinski. There's Borwick. And it batted away there. It'll stay Nevada ball. Borwick looking inside for Hazlitt. She finds her. No good. And rebound there falls into Savannah Skaggs' hands. There's Dunham. She drives inside. Kicks it back out to Skaggs. And the Cubs will reset. Good backdoor there. Nice job there by Tessa Borwick to find Sydney Mazinski for the 2. And Lewis into the hands of Mazinski. Sydney didn't even have to jump up for that one. It just fell right into her hands. And Dunham for 2. No good. Rebound by Sydney Mazinski. She lays it up and in. Nice board by Mazinski. And give her 2 more. Inside look there for the Hawks. And their foul there will be called on Nevada. Foul is on number 2, Sydney Mazinski, her first foul. At the line for the Hawks is number 23, Kaylee Hewitt. First free throw is no good. Second free throw is good. There's Galatich, lays it up, and no good. Maddie Dunham there. She just throws it down court, finds the speedy Mazinski. She lays it up, no good. And a foul will be called there on South Hamilton. I believe the foul was called on the floor, though. So Maddie Dunham will inbound it. The foul is on number 3, Emma Lewis. Dunham to Hazlitt at the top of the key. Skaggs dribbles inside. Finds Hazlitt. Borwick's pass to Skaggs. She finds Sydney down low. Mazinski will kick it back out, and the Cubs will reset. Ooh, and the ball goes out of bounds there for the Cubs, so a turnover will result in South Hamilton basketball. 5:48 left to go here in the second quarter. Cubs up 11-6. Emma Lewis dribbles down for South Hamilton. Lewis to Galatich. We're batted away there. And Borwick dishes it out to Dunham. And Borwick will bring it up the floor for the Cubs. They want to make Tessa go left here. She finds Dunham, who's cutting inside. And Maddie's shot is blocked, but she was fouled. So she'll go to the line shooting 2. First free throw is no good. In for the Cubs, number 42, Maisie Weig, Aubrey Gibson, and number 22 back in is Bridget Cahill. And taking a seat for the Hawks is number 23, Kaylee Hewitt. Dunham's second free throw is no good, but she tries to get her own rebound. And I think a jump ball will be called there. Good hustle by Maddie. So Galatich has it, and they're giving her some tough D. And Lewis looks inside. Ball is loose. And a jump will be called, and it'll be Nevada ball. Good hustle there by the Cubs. There's Cahill dribbling down the baseline. Weig with the ball finds Gibson. Gibson to Cahill. She'll take the 3. No good there. Rebound taken by Emma Lewis for the Hawks. And Galatich will bring it up the floor. There's Erickson to Galatich. A couple freshmen out there. Three-point no good. Rebound taken by the Cubs. And there's Maisie Weig. Dishes it inside to Sydney Mazinski, and it's good. Nice job there by Sid. Galatich picked up her dribble, and there's Gibson. She drives, she lays it up, and count the basket. Nice play there by Aubrey Gibson to draw the foul, and she'll go to the line for a chance at an and one. Foul is on number 25, Mackenzie Grady, her first foul, and the Hawks want to talk things over.
Second quarter coverage is brought to you by 21st Century Rehab. 21st Century Rehab offers physical, occupational, and speech therapy, sports medicine, and occupational health services. Whether you're overcoming an injury, recovering from surgery, or experiencing pain with daily activities, 21st has you covered. They zero in on your goals, whether it's being able to play with your kids, getting back out on the basketball court, or being able to sleep pain-free again. Visit 21stcenturyrehab.com to request an appointment. No doctor referral is needed. Yes, you heard that correctly. No doctor referral is necessary, and all major insurances are accepted.
Gibson at the line for a chance at an and one. No good there, but rebound taken by Hazlitt. Ooh, ball's loose. And here comes Grady. There's Erickson. Shot is up, no good. Rebound, Bridget Cahill is there. And she'll dribble down the sideline here for the Cubs. She dribbles all the way through. Oh, and it goes off her foot. And it'll be... Oh, must have just barely got off South Hamilton there. It'll stay an evaded ball. There's Borwick for three, and it's good. Borwick's three-point shot is good, and it puts the Cubs up 12, 18-6 with 3:15 left to go in the first half. There's Galatich. She's looking, finds Lewis, who nearly steps out of bounds, but she keeps her composure, and she'll dribble it back out to Galatich. She finds the other freshman, Erickson, number 25 there. Kenzie Grady for three is no good. There's Hazlitt. Oh, she loses control there, but fights for the ball back. But a foul will be called on number 30. Shelby Hazlitt, her second foul. Galatich looks and finds Kaylee Hewitt. Back out to Grady. Grady looks for Hewitt, but there finds Erickson instead, cutting back door. It'll be off South Hamilton, and it'll be an evaded ball. 2:32 left to go in the first half here. Cubs are up 12, 18-6. Gibson finds Weig, and running down the floor is Borwick. She lays it up, and no good. Rebound taken by Galatich, and she'll dribble all the way down. And she'll reset for the Hawks. She looks and finds Lewis. Was looking inside, can't find anything, so she finds Galatich. Cross-court pass there to Erickson, to Grady. Grady back to Galatich. She'll take the three, and it's no good. Rebound by Emma Lewis, and she lays it up and no good. Rebound by Maisie Weig, and she'll find Borwick, who will bring it up the floor for the Cubs. Ooh, no call there. Here comes Emma Lewis. She'll lay it up, and good. Nice fast break there for Emma Lewis. And Coach Bentley wants a timeout. 18-6, 1:40 left in the first half. Dunham back in for the Cubs. She finds Cahill on the left side. There's Skaggs also back in. Dunham's three-point shot is no good. Rebound, it'll be last touched by South Hamilton, so it'll stay Nevada ball. Caitlin Kingsbury will inbound for the Cubs. She finds Skaggs. Back out to Cahill. Kingsbury goes to her left. Dunham to Kingsbury. Kingsbury will take the shot. No good there. Last touched by South Hamilton, so it'll stay Nevada ball. 1:05 here left to go in the second quarter. Cubs up 10, 18-8. Dunham inbounding. Finds Cahill. Kingsbury looks inside for Sydney Mazinski, and the shot is no good. Rebound taken by South Hamilton. Galatich bring it up the floor for the Hawks. She finds Paige Evans to Galatich. Erickson to Thompson. And stolen away there by Savannah Skaggs. She'll fast break. Lays it up. And it's good. Puts the Cubs up 12, 20-8 with 30 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Erickson to Thompson. She takes the three. It's no good. Rebound taken by Bridget Cahill. 15 seconds left to go here in the first half. Maddie Dunham. She'll take the shot, and it's good. A two-point shot there for Maddie Dunham. 22-8. 6 seconds left to go in the first half. Cubs just can't foul here. There's Thompson. Erickson will take the three, and it's no good. And that'll be the end of the first half. A little bit slower start here for both teams, hoping to get a little more shots to fall in the second half. But Cubs find themselves up 22-8 at the half.
Hi, this is Steve Castlebaum, physical therapist at 21st Century Rehab here in Nevada at Story Medical Center. The end of the year is fast approaching. Now's a great time to take advantage of any health savings account dollars you haven't spent or that deductible that will start over in 2021. Use it now for those aches and pains you might have. Maybe it's that shoulder that always bothers you when you're shooting hoops with the kids or the grandkids. Maybe it's that knee that always bothers you when you're out gardening. Or maybe that's the headache that you have at the end of the day. Those are all things that can be addressed by your doctor of physical therapy here in Nevada. So just call and make an appointment. There is no doctor's referral needed. Just call our number at 382-7008 and we'll get you in for a new evaluation.
In the real estate outback, there is one team that truly knows how to get things done. The Mark Olson Real Estate team has what it takes to help you buy your dream home. They're also experts on selling your home. When it comes to real estate, you won't find a more dedicated team. The Mark Olson Real Estate team. Expect more. Get more.
Merry Christmas! Isn't it fun to say Merry Christmas to everyone? Santa inspects the trees for Christmas cheer and asks little Sally what she holds dear. Sally gets to the point. She is oh so smart. She tells Santa what is really on her heart. I want a new house, she whispered with glee, and Santa was ready with a solution for thee. If you're wanting to buy or sell your home and don't know who to call, listen to Santa. He will tell you the best of them all. Merry Christmas from the Mark Olson Real Estate team.
Steal there by Savannah Skaggs. Hazlitt's layup is no good. She gets it again and scores. Cubs quickly on the board here, 24-8. And Cubs are pressing. And passed up the floor, but Hawks break through the press. There's Lewis and finds Galatich. Galatich back to Lewis. Galatich sets the screen, but Lewis doesn't want it. Oh, and a carry there will be called there. Yep, well, too much control on that ball for Emma Lewis, so it'll be Cub basketball. Dunham inbounds to Borwick. And it's batted away there by Galatich, and she'll lay it up. And no good, but a block will be called on the Cubs. I believe the foul will be on number 50, Maddie Dunham. Yes, foul on Maddie Dunham, her second foul. Aubrey Gibson will check in for Maddie Dunham as she goes back to the training room. Hopefully everything's okay there with Maddie. So Galatich will be at the line, shooting 2 for the Hawks. First shot is no good. Second shot for Galatich is up. And no good. Rebound by Sydney Mazinski. And she'll find Savannah Skaggs. Or excuse me, Tessa Borwick, who will bring it up the floor for the Cubs. Finds Gibson. Back to Borwick. Skaggs to Hazlitt to Gibson. And she took one too many steps there. She'll be called for the travel. So there'll be Hawk basketball. 6:42 left to go here in the third quarter. Cubs up 24-8. And Galatich gets it across to Lewis. She looks and finds Grady. That's Duns. There's Grady back with the ball. Savannah Skaggs right there, though, playing defense. Grady finds Galatich, who looks and finds Duns. And down low is Hewitt, and a foul looks like it'll be called on the Cubs. Foul on number 32, Aubrey Gibson, her second foul. Her first foul, excuse me, her first foul. Ooh, nearly stolen away there by Tessa Borwick. Galatich drives inside, lays it off, no good. Rebound, loose, taken by Hazlitt. And Hazlitt needs to get it across the floor here pretty quick. And she does, in the nick of time. But it's turned over there. And here comes Grady, and she'll jump stop. Ooh, and hits the floor hard. But she'll go to the line shooting 2. Oh, just kidding. The foul was on the floor on number 20. Tessa Borwick. So no free throws there. Foul is called on the floor. There's Grady to Galatich for 3. And it's good. She sinks that one. She's got 6 of her own. And Skaggs there, looks for Borwick. She takes the 2. No good. Rebound taken by Sydney Mazinski. Maisie Wag in for Savannah Skaggs. So Gibson will inbound for the Cubs. She looks and finds Hazlitt on the right side. Yeah, Sydney Mazinski called for the offensive foul down low. Got a little too aggressive with her elbow there. So it'll be Hawk basketball. And here's Emma Lewis at the top of the key for the Hawks. She drives inside. She'll lay it up. And a block will be called on the Cubs. Foul on Sydney Mazinski, her third foul. Lewis will go to the line. First shot is up, and it's no good. Back in for the Cubs is Savannah Skaggs, and in also for the Cubs is number 44, Caitlin Kingsbury. Second free throw is good. And Kayla Dunson will check in for the Cubs. She'll come in for Tessa Borwick. Inbounded to Dunson. She looks up. Ooh. Finds Maisie. Maisie finds Skaggs. She'll. Ooh, ball is batted away there at the last second, and it'll stay Cub basketball. Kingsbury inbounds to looking for Wag, but it is intercepted there by Emma Lewis. And here comes Grady, passes off the floor, and it's be a jump ball there called. And it'll be Cub ball. Gibson inbounds to Skaggs. She looks up the floor and finds Dunson. And she'll be called for the travel there. So one extra step. She was looking inside. And Coach Bentley for the Cubs wants to timeout and talk things over here. 24-12 Cubs.
Third quarter is brought to you by Mark Olson Real Estate. With years of experience as a top producing real estate team within the central Iowa market, the Moore team comes with a wealth of knowledge and experience. They will guide you every step of the way through the process of buying and selling your home. The Moore team is a proud sponsor of Nevada Cubs Athletics. To learn more, visit mooreteam.org. You can also find them on Facebook, the Mark Olson Real Estate, Moore Team at Remax Concepts. Expect more, get more.
Leading the way for the Cubs tonight is number 2, Sydney Mazinski. She's got 8. Shelby Hazlitt with 6 of her own. Tessa Borwick with 4. Skaggs with 2. Gibson with 2. And Dunham with 2 of her own as well. So the Hawks break through the press there. There's Galatich. She'll find Grady for 3. And it's no good. Rebound there. Almost taken there by Caitlin Kingsbury. But Emma Lewis will have it. And she'll look inside. She finds Hewitt. Their shot's blocked. And taken there by Maisie Wag. Maisie finds Dunson, who will lay it up and in. Kayla Dunson on the board for the Cubs, 26-12. Here comes Galatich. She's taking charge here, and she's trapped on the left, on the right side here. Oh, Caitlin Kingsbury with the nice steal there. Cubs got to look down the floor here. They had Wag down open. And Maisie at the point here for the Cubs. She'll look for Skaggs. Dunson will drive inside. Ooh, nice pass by Kayla, and she finds Aubrey Gibson for 2. And the pass across court there. Batted away by Maisie Wag. Galatich will drive through. She finds Hewitt down low, and it's good. 2 of her own. Kaylee Hewitt's got 3 tonight. Aubrey Gibson goes to her right. She dribbles all the way down, and it'll be batted out of bounds there by South Hamilton. Some new faces in the lineup here. In for South Hamilton, number 11, Paige Evans, number 1, Hannah Thompson, and number 41, Erickson back in the ball game for South Hamilton. In for the Cubs, Cahill, Mozinski, Dunham back in, Hazlitt, and Borwick. That shot is no good. Rebound taken by South Hamilton. Here comes Galatich. Under 3 left to go here in the third quarter. Cubs up 14, 28-14. There's Hewitt for 2 yet again. So Dunham will be at the point here for the Cubs. She'll find Cahill on the left side. Cahill to Hazlitt. To Borwick, to Dunham. She'll take the 3. And it's good. Nothing but net for Maddie Dunham. She's got 5. There's Erickson. Nice trap there by, and out of bounds. The trap is successful for the Cubs. It'll be Nevada ball. Cahill finds Mazinski to Borwick. She'll take the 2. No good. Borwick back to Cahill. To Hazlitt. Ooh, little contact there. Blocked away by South Hamilton. And Galatich will bring it up the floor. And it's batted there in the backcourt. Yep, batted there. It was batted away by Hazlitt, so I'm mistaken, I guess. The official said Shelby never touched the ball, so it'll be over and back. Kaylin Kingsbury in for the Cubs. And Dunham looking. She finds Kingsbury. Back to Mozinski. And Dunham will drive through. Oh, and she stops. Hazlitt for 3. Hewitt down low. And count the basket for South Hamilton. She'll go to the line for an and 1. Fouls on number 50, Maddie Dunham. Her 3rd foul. She'll send Kaylee Hewitt to the line, shooting 1 for a chance of a 3-point play. Shot is up. And no good. Borwick. Passes inside for Dunham. No good. Rebound taken by Erickson. It'll still be South Hamilton ball. So 31-18. Cubs have a 13-point lead here with under 1 minute left to go in the third quarter. Back in for the Cubs is Savannah Skaggs and Aubrey Gibson. In for Sydney Mazinski and Maddie Dunham. And Borwick stole that ball away and gets 2 of her own. Cubs up 15 now, 33-18. And a travel called on South Hamilton. It's a Nevada ball. 41 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Hazlitt drives inside, finds Gibson. A nice play to draw the foul there by Aubrey Gibson. She'll go to the line shooting 2. First shot is up and good for Aubrey. Second shot for Aubrey is up and no good. Rebound. Ball is loose still. It'll be South Hamilton ball. Ooh, the ball nearly stolen away there by Caitlin Kingsbury. But Paige Evans ends up with the ball and gets fouled. So Caitlin does draw the foul there, or gets the foul. Paige Evans at the line shooting 2. First free throw is no good. In for South Hamilton is number 31, Aspen Wibblem. And in for Nevada is number 34, Ella Higgins. Second shot is good. So Gibson with the ball for the Cubs. Foul on 31, Aspen Wibholm. Her first foul. 15 seconds left to go here in the third quarter. Cubs up 34-19. Borwick goes to her right, and the shot is laid up and no good. Rebound there by South Hamilton. Here comes Tana Thompson. Ball is batted away by Tessa Borwick, so it'll stay South Hamilton ball. 2.5 seconds left to go here. South Hamilton will have a shot at one final shot here. And the ball is tipped away there at the last minute. So we'll go to the fourth quarter, 34-19 Cubs, up 15 here. Galatich there finds Grady. There's 33, Paige Doolittle. And it'll be a jump ball. It'll be Nevada basketball. There goes Cahill. Down the sideline, all the way with her left hand. And she'll get called for a travel there. A little too fast. Galatich goes to her left. She finds Grady. And a jump ball called yet again. It'll stay with South Hamilton this time. Galatich. Timeout called by South Hamilton. 34-19 Cubs. 7:21 left to go.
Fourth quarter brought to you by Nevada Athletic Booster. This year, the Nevada Athletic Booster Club is over 90 members strong. In the past 3 years, the Nevada Booster Club has provided more than $200,000 of support into the athletic programs through new equipment, uniforms, venue improvements, and more. We couldn't have done it without all of your generosity. If you'd like to become a member, please visit www.nevadaboosterclub.org for more details.
So leading the way for the Cubs still in the fourth quarter here. Sydney Mazinski has 8 points, and she's back in the ball game for the Cubs. So look for the Cubs to go to her down low to kind of solidify their lead here. Ooh, and nearly batted away there by Maisie Wag. Galatich's shot is no good. Jump ball called. It'll be Nevada basketball. So Sid's got 8, Borwick's got 6, Hazlitt has 6, Skaggs has 2, Gibson has 5, Dunson has 2, and Dunham has 5. So Cubs are really spreading the wealth tonight. Maisie Wag goes to her right. There's Borwick down the baseline. Laid up and good. She's got 8. And Galatich, she's got 6 points tonight. She looks and finds Grady, who's got 7, the lead scorer tonight for the Hawks. And Galatich over to Lewis. Lewis looks down and finds Hewitt. Grady to Galatich. Grady no-look pass to Lewis. Hewitt inside. Ooh, and a foul will be called there on Nevada as Hewitt goes to the ground. Foul on number 22, Bridget Cahill, her 3rd foul, and the team's 8th. So a 1-and-1 here for Kaylee Hewitt. First shot is good. Shelby Hazlitt checking in for Cahill. Second shot. No good. Rebound falls into Grady's hands. There's Lewis down low to Hewitt. Off the glass, no good. A little too strong there. Rebound by Tessa Borwick, who goes to her left. Finds Maisie Wag for 3, and it's good. Nice shot by Maisie Wag, and she's got 3. There's Galatich to Lewis. There's Duns. And she's trying to find an open girl. She can't find her. It'll be off. No, off nobody there. So it'll be Nevada ball. Maddie Dunham will take it out for the Cubs. Back in for the Hawks is number 1, Tana Thompson. Borwick. Borwick needs to get it across the floor here. And a carry will be called on Tessa. She's trying to get around the South Hamilton defender. Checking in for South Hamilton is number 41, Ashlyn Erickson. Galatich finds Lewis on the left side. And there's Tana Thompson. Shot is no good. Rebound on the floor still. Ball is loose, and a jump ball will be called. And it'll stay here. A lot of aggressive play from both teams tonight as the ball continues to hit the floor, but each team is not willing to give it up. Galatich finds Lewis. Her shot for 3. It'll be off the mark. Batted away, but into the hands of Galatich. So she'll reset. The ball is loose, and Hazlitt comes up with it, and she's looking just to get rid of it. There you go. There comes Borwick across the floor. And Hazlitt for 3. No good. Rebound taken by Sydney Mazinski. Back out to Borwick. Looks for Maisie Wag. Maddie Dunham on the right side. Has it at the top of the key. Ooh, no good. Rebound by Sydney. Up off the glass. No good. Rebound by Hazlitt. Oh. And she did not want South Hamilton to have that basketball. So it'll stay Nevada ball. And Coach Bentley wants a timeout for Nevada. 39-20 with 4:27 left to go in the fourth quarter. So leading the way for South Hamilton tonight, Kaylee Hewitt, she's got 8 points. Freshman McKenna Galatich has 6. Emma Lewis has 3. Mackenzie Grady has 2. And Paige Evans has 1. For Nevada, we have 2 leaders tonight. Sydney Mazinski and Tessa Borwick have 8 points each. Shelby Hazlitt with 6. Aubrey Gibson with 5. Maddie Dunham with 5. Maisie Weig with 3. Kayla Dunson with 2. And Savannah Skaggs with 2. So 4.5 left to go here in the fourth quarter. The Cubs have a 19-point lead on South Hamilton. Some scrappy play here tonight by both teams. Like I said earlier, we've had a lot of jump balls called tonight because the ball, neither team wants to give the other team the ball, that's for dang sure. Maddie Dunham will inbound for the Cubs here. She looks and finds Shelby Hazlitt all alone by herself. Shot for 3. It's good! Shelby Hazlitt has 9 points. Gives the Cubs a 22-point lead here with 4:15 left to go in the fourth quarter. Emma Lewis finds Erickson, and a foul will be called there on Maddie Dunham. That'll be Maddie's 4th foul. As Erickson will go to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. Sydney Mazinski and Shelby Hazlitt will take a seat as Ella Higgins and Kayla Dunson check back in for the Cubs. First free throw is good. Second free throw for Erickson is up, and it's good. She's got 2 tonight. Back in for the Hawks is number 1, Tana Thompson. Ooh, a tough pass there, but Maisie White gets it, but it's stolen away by Galatich. She'll drive all the way in, off the glass, and no good. Rebound, ball is loose. Ball inbounded to Galatich. She's guarded by Dunham. Now Weig. Galatich looks to Lewis. She finds Thompson to Galatich. Back to Lewis. She looks inside, but Ella Higgins is right there straight up. And that'll be 2 points for Erickson. 42-24. And Tessa Borwick pushes it over the line there. Kayla Dunson now at the ball for the Cubs. She finds Weig near the top of the key. Weig looking to get something going here. Finds Dunson. And the ball is hit off of Kayla Dunson's shin. So it'll be South Hamilton basketball. As some subs come in here, we've got one too many Cubs out on the floor. There goes Tessa Borwick to the bench. Caitlin Kingsbury in for the Cubs, as well as Aubrey Gibson. On the floor for the Hawks right now, there's Grady. She finds Newberger. Grace Newberger, a freshman, in for the first time tonight. There's Dunson looking to dribble past Galatich there. She finds Gibson at the top of the key. Kingsbury to Weig, looking to find Higgins down low, but can't find her. There's Gibson for 3. Ooh, in and out. Here comes Galatich. Galatich finds Evans. There's Newberger. I think a foul will be called there on Ella Higgins. And that'll be 2 shots for South Hamilton. First free throw is up. And it's good. So Grace Newberger in the point column now for South Hamilton. Bridget Cahill back in for the Cubs. Newberger's second shot here is up. And good. Timeout called by Nevada. They have a 16-point lead, 42-26, with 2:20 left to go. Gibson finds Dunson. And Gibson will try to just get it across the floor here. And Dunson now with the ball for the Cubs. She goes to her left, and back to her right. She drives all the way in and finds Kingsbury. Kingsbury will find Dunson to Cahill. A foul there called on number 25. Mackenzie Grady. 4th team foul for the Hawks. So Gibson will look for Cahill, and she finds her. And Bridget drives all the way in. Ooh, shot deflected there at the last minute, and a jump ball will be called. It'll stay with Nevada. Kingsbury to Cahill. And Dunson now with the ball for the Cubs. She's guarded by Grady for South Hamilton. Aubrey Gibson for 3. No good. Ooh, rebound nearly taken there by Caitlin Kingsbury. But Grady now with the ball for South Hamilton. Looks to set something up. Looking inside. Three-point shot for Grady is no good. And the rebound there. Caitlin Kingsbury fighting after that one. And the foul there called on number 33, Zoe Duns. Dunson now. Back to Gibson. Under 1 to go here for this girls varsity Heart of Iowa Conference game. Bridget Cahill off the glass, no good. Rebound by Ella Higgins. Shot is no good. Kaylin Kingsbury now with the ball. Gives it back out to Dunson. She'll find Cahill for 3. No good. Rebound taken by Kate Barkema. And she'll bring it up the floor for South Hamilton. There's number 5, Abby Irvin. And another jump ball called. It'll stay here. In for the Hawks is number 15, Kaylin Northrup. Another freshman in for South Hamilton. Ooh, they're stolen away there by Kayla Dunson. Gibson will have the ball now for the Cubs. And she'll look for Cahill. Cahill left alone. She'll take the 3, and it's good. Nice 3-point shot there by Bridget Cahill to get on the board for the Cubs. And the last shot will be no good, and that'll be the end of tonight's ball game. Cubs get their 3rd Heart of Iowa Conference win, 45-26 over the Hawks of South Hamilton.
Congrats to Nevada on their conference victory tonight, winning 45-26. Starting conference play going 3-0. Last time we had that start was in the 2017-2018 season, so congrats to Coach Bentley and his staff. Here are some early stats from the game. Leading scorers for Nevada tonight were Shelby Hazlitt, Sydney Mazinski, and Tessa Borwick. Top scorers for South Hamilton were Kaylee Hewitt and McKenna Geltich. Upcoming schedules for both teams. South Hamilton will travel to St. Edmunds on Thursday before hosting conference opponent Roland Story Friday. The Cubs will travel to Roland Story next week Monday before hosting Greene County, heading into winter break a week from tonight. Thank you again to our sponsors for making tonight's live stream available for all of you tuning in. We'll have a brief break before returning for coverage of tonight's varsity boys basketball game between South Hamilton and Nevada.
Hi, this is Steve Castlebaum, physical therapist at 21st Century Rehab here in Nevada at Story Medical Center. The end of the year is fast approaching. Now's a great time to take advantage of any health savings account dollars you haven't spent or that deductible that will start over in 2021. Use it now for those aches and pains you might have. Maybe it's that shoulder that always bothers you when you're shooting hoops with the kids or the grandkids. Maybe it's that knee that always bothers you when you're out gardening. Or maybe that's the headache that you have at the end of the day. Those are all things that can be addressed by your doctor of physical therapy here in Nevada. So just call and make an appointment. There is no doctor's referral needed. Just call our number at 382-7008 and we'll get you in for a new evaluation.
In the real estate outback, there is one team that truly knows how to get things done. The Mark Olson Real Estate Team has what it takes to help you buy your dream home. They're also experts on selling your home. When it comes to real estate, you won't find a more dedicated team. The Mark Olson Real Estate Team. Expect more. Get more.
Christmas. Isn't it fun to say Merry Christmas to everyone? Santa inspects the trees for Christmas cheer and asks little Sally what she holds dear. Sally gets to the point. She is oh so smart. She tells Santa what is really on her heart. I want a new house, she whispered with glee, and Santa was ready with a solution for thee. If you're wanting to buy or sell your home and don't know who to call, listen to Santa. He will tell you the best of them all. Merry Christmas from the Mark Olson Real Estate Team.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the live stream of tonight's basketball coverage at Nevada. Up next, we'll have the boys varsity basketball of Nevada taking on the Hawks of South Hamilton. The Cubs are coming off a dominating team win over conference newcomer West Marshall last Friday evening with a 60-28 victory. The Cubs are currently 2-1 in conference play, while the Hawks sit at 1-0. Last year, South Hamilton swept the Cubs with both victories at home and on the road. Nevada is a well-balanced and physical team this year that seems to be building momentum with each game. South Hamilton enters tonight's game 3-1 with their only loss, coming to Van Meter with a big win over common foe Iowa Falls Alden. South Hamilton saw themselves fall out of the latest poll from their number 10 in Class 2A rankings last week. Our officials tonight are Dennis Blum, Steve Scholes, and Mark Peterson. Here are tonight's starting lineups. For South Hamilton, we have number 2, Freddie Lewis, number 11, Carter Hewitt, number 14, Austin Bush, number 20, Landon Scartvet, number 22, Kyler Hodenfield, and for Nevada, we've got number 2, Cooper Bovey, number 3, James Edwards, number 5, Ty Dittmer, number 22, Spencer Grant, and number 23, Aiden Rhodes. Good luck to both teams.
righty, thanks for joining us tonight for tonight's boys varsity Heart of Iowa conference match between the South Hamilton Hawks and the Nevada Cubs. Tipping off will be Carter Hewitt and Spencer Grant. And the Hawks will win the tip-off, and an early fast break point there is denied. And Cubs try to get their own fast break going, but turn the ball over, so it'll be Hawk basketball. There's inside number 14, Austin Bush. Ooh, falls in the hands of Cooper Bovey. Here comes Aiden Rhodes. He'll drive inside. Guarded by Bush, but Bush will get the foul. Ty Dittmer will inbound for the Cubs. He finds Rhodes. Little pump fake, and good. So Cubs score first. 7:28 left to go here in the first quarter. There's Freddie Lewis. Finds Hewitt. Cross-court pass to Scartvet. Scartvet to Hodenfield. And a block there by Spencer Grant. It'll stay Cub basketball. Colin Memmer will check in for Ty Dittmer, who looked a little banged up after that play there. There's Freddie Lewis for the Hawks. Finds Scartvet for three. Off the glass and in. The bank is still open. And Edwards finds Grant. There's Aiden Rhodes. Back to Edwards. Rhodes will give it off to Colin Memmer. He'll drive inside. A little carried away there. Falls into the hands of the Hawks, and they'll take control here. They push it across the floor. They look inside there. There's Hewitt. And a shot is laid up and in by number 20, Landon Scartvet, the sophomore. Aiden Rhodes down the baseline, finds Spencer Grant for three. Ooh, no good. Rebound there by James Edwards, though, so the Cubs have the ball. James Edwards goes inside, denied by number 11, Carter Hewitt, the senior. Fast break here by the Hawks. They move pretty quick, and they get up. They get two more here. Hawks up quickly, 7-2. South Hamilton's known for their quick transition and fast break. Cubs got to take control of the ball here so they don't give in transition. There's Rhodes over to Memmer. Memmer looks, jumps, shoots, no good. Rebound by James Edwards. He's quick off those offensive boards. And Aiden Rhodes will reset here for the Cubs. Rhodes looks and finds Memmer. Memmer drives inside. Denied again by Hewitt, and it's off the back of a Nevada Cub. So it'll be Hawk basketball. Shot no good. Rebound by Bush. Batted away by Spencer Grant. But it'll be off of South Hamilton. And Nevada will take control here. 5:15 left to go in the first quarter. Checking in for the Hawks is number 5, Tyson Barkema. Back in for the Cubs, number 5, Ty Dittmer. And number 4 in for the first time, Jacob Joe in for James Edwards. So Rhodes finds Memmer. Memmer looking to find Spencer Grant. He goes to his left, looks inside, a little too much there. Looking to find Jacob Joe, who is open down low, but the pass will be out of bounds. And South Hamilton wants a timeout. It's be a 30-second timeout called here. Cubs find themselves down early, 7-2, with 4:56 left to go in the first quarter.
First quarter is brought to you by Story Medical. More than 24 medical specialties and therapies are closer than you think. Story Medical specialty providers offer advanced care options in everything from sleep medicine and orthopedics to cardiology, pain medicine, physical therapy, cancer care, and more. Story Medical is conveniently located just 1 block off of Highway 30 in Nevada and is a proud sponsor of Nevada Cubs athletics. To learn more, visit storymedical.org.
Tyson Barkema inbounding to Freddie Lewis. There's Lewis again, looking to get it across the floor here. They do. Back to Hodenfield. Barkema, Lewis, Hodenfield. Back to Lewis. Shot is up. No good. And Bush with the 2 there for South Hamilton. And they push up 7-9-2. Rhodes to Memmer for 3. No good. Rebound taken by Hewitt. And Hodenfield will bring it up here for the Hawks. There's Hewitt yet again, the big man for South Hamilton, their leading scorer. Jacob Joe down low. Finds Ty Dittmer for a 3. No good. And it's good. It rolls in. I spoke too soon. And there's Hewitt down low. Oh, there's Bush. And is patient enough to let Aiden Rhodes fly by and lays that one in for 2. 11-5 Hawks. 3:40 left to go here in the first quarter. Ty Dittmer, and it's good. Nice little lay in there for Dittmer. And Hodenfield. Looks for Barkema. Down low to Bush. Back out to Hodenfield. There's Lewis. Down low to Bush. There's that nice shot again by Austin Bush, the junior for South Hamilton. 13-7 Hawks. To Memmer for 3. No good. Rebound Spencer Grant. Tried to quick lay it off and in. They thought that one was going to go out of bounds, but it stays in. So Hawks take over here. Under 3 to go. 13-7 Hawks. Stolen away by Memmer. The foul is called and 1. So Colin Memmer will go to the line for a chance at a 3-point play. Basket's good. The basket is good. The foul is on number 22, Kyler Hodenfield, his first foul. Checking in for the Hawks is number 40, Clayton Ubin. And back in for the Cubs is number 2, Cooper Bovey. Memmer's free throw is up, and it's good. Hawk lead is down to 3, 13-10. 2:35 left to go here in the first quarter. Jacob Joe and James Edwards guarding Barkema. Hawks looking. Find Barkema. There's down low is Ubin. Oh, no good off the backboard there. Memmer has the ball here. He brings it up the left side for the Cubs. Finds Edwards. And a long shot there for Aiden Rhodes. That would have been good from a long ways away. Nice shot by Rhodes. He ties it up, 13-13. 2 minutes left to go here. And nearly picked off there. Nice hustle. And it'll be off of South Hamilton. Great hustle play by James Edwards. Edwards is all over the place tonight. He's grabbing offensive rebounds. He's saving balls going out of bounds. Great hustle by James tonight. As we get a new basketball in here. 13-13 tie game here in Nevada. And Edwards will bring it up the floor here for the Cubs. He finds Rhodes on the outside. That's about where he took the last shot from. There's Bovey. Bovey looking to his right. Finds Rhodes. Drives inside. Shot is blocked there by Hewitt. But, so Dittmer will come back in for Rhodes. Hewitt down low for South Hamilton has been a machine tonight so far. I think he's got 3 blocks already. There's Edwards to Jacob Joe. Good patience there by Jacob Joe. But shot is short. There's James Edwards. James Edwards again. And Hewitt's with the block there yet again. Gets it out to Bovey. Shot is up. No good. Rebound to Memmer. Cubs take control of the ball again. Ball loose there really quickly. There's Edwards. Edwards looks for Bovey. Shot is up. And it's good! 3-point shot for Cooper Bovey. And the Hawks want to talk things over. The Cubs have stormed back here 16-13 with 1:03 left to go in the first quarter. So Hewitt's doing his job down low for South Hamilton tonight. He has been a defensive wall so far, kind of blocking some shots inside for South Hamilton, but Nevada is going to rely on their outside shots here beyond the arc, and so far so good. They now have a 16-13 lead. They've kind of stormed back, scored 8 in a row. Down low, there's Ubin. And it's good off the glass for South Hamilton. They pull within one, 16-15. Ty Dittmer down the left side for Nevada. Drives in, finds Bovey. Look through the lane, shot is up, and good! Nice shot there by Cooper Bovey. And down low, there's Hewitt. And there's a shot, no good. Rebound. Taken by, nearly taken by James Edwards. Some bang-bang play down there because the ball was loose. And Hewitt's shot is good. He's got the height. 15 seconds left to go here. 18-17 Cubs with a 1-point lead. They might try to get one final shot here. There's Memmer with the ball. Good defense there by South Hamilton. Memmer's shot is no good. That'll be the end of the first quarter. 18-17 Cubs with a 1-point lead. So some early unofficial statistics here. Cooper Bovey and Ty Dittmer each with 5 for Nevada. Aiden Rhodes adding 3. Colin Memmer adding 3 and for South Hamilton, Landon Scartvet has 7. Austin Bush has 6. Carter Hewitt with 2. Clayton Ubin with 2. James Edwards finds Cooper Bovey. It'll be kicked off of number 22, Kyler Hodenfield. Edwards at the top of the key here for Nevada. He dribbles through South Hamilton's D. His shot is blocked. Booby's pass to Rhodes. Finds Dittmer on the outside. Cross-court pass back to Bovey to Grant. Spencer's shot for three, no good. Rebound taken by South Hamilton, and James Edwards will be called for the foul there. South Hamilton driving in. Shot's no good. Rebound by Spencer Grant. Ooh, and Spencer Grant turns the ball over there trying to find James Edwards. And Freddie Lewis going around to his right. He'll reset here. Bush to Lewis. Lewis shot for a three. No good. Rebound Spencer Grant. Batted away there into the hands of Cooper Bovey, who will find Ty Dittmer. Bring it up the floor. There's Dittmer. Finds Bovey, no look pass to Aiden Rhodes, and that'll be off of the belt that's holding the hoop up there, so it'll be no good. Freddie Lewis here, guarded by Cooper Bovey. Or Hodenfield. Looks to Bush, and it'll be out of bounds. Tough D there by Nevada. And it'll be Cub basketball. They take it out of bounds. Ty Dittmer with the ball for the Cubs. Goes to his left, finds Spencer Grant. To James Edwards, he drives inside. Back to Aiden Rhodes. Down the baseline. Pass to Grant. Looks inside to Bovey. There's Rhodes right underneath. And Aiden Rhodes' shot is good. Hodenfield goes past Edwards, goes past Dittmer, and Dittmer will be called for the foul. Ty Dittmer called for the foul there, his first, the team second. Finds Bush to Hewitt inside. Hodenfield for a three. No good there. So Nevada ball out of bounds. Nevada with a 2017 lead. Here's Dittmer, finds Edwards to Grant, to Bovey, back to Dittmer. Picked up his dribble there, but he'll take the shot. Ooh, in and out. Hewitt there with a nice rebound for South Hamilton. And Scarpet crosses over there, gets past Edwards. Hewitt, the ball for the Hawks. There's Bush. To Scarpet, to Lewis. Lewis looking inside to the big man Hewitt. James Edwards nice and tall there, stopping him along the way. And Lewis layup, no good. Rebound, it's batted away by Grant into Ty Dittmer's hands. There's Bovey, and the foul will be called there on number 22, Kyler Hodenfield. So in for South Hamilton is number 5, Tyson Barkema. There's Bovey. Spencer Grant will take the shot. Ooh, no good there. The foul, offensive foul, will be called there on Ty Dittmer, his second foul. In for the Cubs, number 4, Jacob Joe, and number 11, Colin Memmer. Freddie Lewis with the ball for the Cubs. Tyson Barkema to Austin Bush. Bush looking inside to Hewitt. Hewitt's shot is off the glass and good. The big man for South Hamilton. Rhodes looks to Memmer. Spencer Grant looking to take on here. Drives inside, passes it out to Jacob Joe. Spencer Grant left wide open though. Ooh, shot is no good. Great look by Spencer Grant there, but in and out of the basket. There's Hewitt, the matchup down low, and Jacob Joe will be called for the foul. It'll be his first and the team's fourth foul. So Hewitt at the line, shooting 2. Hewitt, the 54% free throw shooter. First shot is good. Second shot is up, and it's good. He's got 6. And the Hawks take the lead, 21-20, with under 4 left to go in the half. Aiden Rhodes goes to his left to find Memmer, who goes to his right, and he'll stop at the top of the key and kind of set some things up again here for Nevada. Screened by Jacob Joe. Memmer doesn't want it. So Memmer's shot for 3 is good. Nothing but net for Colin Memmer. And the Cubs take a 2-point lead, 23-21 with 3:30 left to go. Here's Lewis up the floor to Hewitt. Nearly batted away there by Aiden Rhodes. Nice defense there by Aiden. Freddie Lewis looking inside, can't find anything, so they pass it around there. Ooh, batted away. The ball's still loose, and Jacob Joe comes up with it. A little out of control there, but number 22, Kyler Hodenfield, will be called for the foul. And that's his 3rd foul, so he will head to South Hamilton's bench. In for him is number 20, Landon Scartvet. Rhodes with the ball here for Nevada. Spencer Grant looking for Jacob Joe, who's cutting inside. He'll be fouled. He'll draw the foul there. So Carter Hewitt will pick up the foul, I believe. Yep, foul is on number 11, Carter Hewitt. His first, the team's 5th, so Jacob Joe will head to the line shooting 2 free throws here for Nevada. The first shot is up. No good. In for South Hamilton, number 40, Clayton Ubin. Second free throw is up for Jacob, and it's no good. Rebound by Austin Bush. Freddie Lewis tried to get it across the floor here. Ooh, nearly stolen away by Bovey, and Hewitt's shot is no good. Rebound by Grant. He'll push it up to Memmer. Memmer will drive inside, lay it up, no good. Bush with the rebound, gets it to Scartvet. Went stolen away there by Aiden Rhodes. Nice spin move, and good. And Coach Struck for Nevada wants to take a 30-second timeout. 25-21 Nevada, up by 4, 2:15 left to go.
Second quarter is brought to you by 21st Century Rehab. 21st Century Rehab offers physical, occupational, and speech therapy, sports medicine, and occupational health services. Whether you're overcoming an injury, recovering from surgery, or experiencing pain with daily activities, 21st has you covered. They zero in on your goals, whether it's being able to play with your kids, getting back out on the basketball court, or being able to sleep pain-free again. Visit 21stcenturyrehab.com to request an appointment. No doctor referral is needed. Yes, you heard that correctly. No doctor referral is necessary, and all major insurances are accepted.
Bush inbounding for South Hamilton. And a foul will be called there. A little too close for comfort for Jacob Joe there. That'll be his second foul. Inbounded there. Scartvet dribbling down for South Hamilton. Going behind his back. And that'll be a double dribble called on Landon Scartvet. It'll be Nevada ball. 25-21 Cubs up 4. With 2:05 left to go here in the first half. James Edwards looking for Aiden Rhodes. Rhodes looking, finds Bovey, back to Rhodes. James Edwards now with the ball for the Cubs. Finds Bovey. And Rhodes tries to get past Hewitt, can't get it. Goes out to Edwards. Looking in the corner for Jacob Joe. I think he'll be called for the travel, yep. Took a little extra step there. Freddie Lewis there. The ball for the Cubs. Ooh, in and out of Austin Bush's hands there, and Cooper Bovey has the ball now for the Cubs. He'll lay it up, and no good. Shot a little too strong off the glass there. And the foul will be called on James Edwards. The team's 6th foul, James' 2nd foul. And a sub going in here, be number 10, Caleb Quaker, in for James Edwards. Quaker, the junior, coming off the bench. So Lewis now, guarded by Quaker. Down low, there's Euban. Ooh, ball knocked away there by the Cubs. Looking up the floor. Ooh, a little too much. Ooh, saved. And Quaker flies out of bounds. It'll be a South Hamilton ball. And there's Lewis there, guarded by Jacob Joe. And stolen away by Memmer. Ooh, but knocked out of bounds by Memmer. So 51 seconds left to go here. Cubs find themselves with a 4-point lead. South Hamilton ball. Freddie Lewis over to Scartvet. Inside to Hewitt. And he'll be fouled and head to the line shooting 2. Foul is on number 11, Colin Memmer. So 2 shots coming up here for Carter Hewitt, the senior. He's got 6 points tonight already for the Hawks. First shot is up, and no good. And the second shot here coming up for Hewitt is up. And it's in and out. Rebound there taken by Colin Memmer. So Memmer will bring it up here. Finds Rhodes, who's kind of directing the traffic right now for Nevada. Looks and finds Bovey. Back to Rhodes. And Memmer. Screen set by Quaker. Jacob Joe. Colin Memmer for a 3. In and out there. Rebound by Jacob Joe. Looks like some contact down low there, but nothing called. So Hewitt gives, a little shove there. And the ball will be knocked away. And the shot will be no good. So at the end of the first half, the Cubs find themselves with a 4-point lead, 25-21. Some aggressive basketball playing tonight by both teams. Both teams want to walk out of here with a victory. So we will take a short break here, and we'll be back shortly.
The end of the year is fast approaching. Now's a great time to take advantage of any health savings account dollars you haven't spent or that deductible that will start over in 2021, use it now for those aches and pains you might have. Maybe it's that shoulder that always bothers you when you're shooting hoops with the kids or the grandkids. Maybe it's that knee that always bothers you when you're out gardening. Or maybe that's the headache that you have at the end of the day. Those are all things that can be addressed by your doctor of physical therapy here in Nevada. So just call and make an appointment. There is no doctor's referral needed. Just call our number at 382-7008 and we'll get you in for a new evaluation.
In the real estate outback, there is one team that truly knows how to get things done. The Mark Olson Real Estate Team has what it takes to help you buy your dream home. They're also experts on selling your home. When it comes to real estate, you won't find a more dedicated team. The Mark Olson Real Estate Team. Expect more. Get more.
Merry Christmas! Isn't it fun to say Merry Christmas to everyone? Santa inspects the trees for Christmas cheer and asks little Sally what she holds dear. Sally gets to the point. She is oh so smart. She tells Santa what is really on her heart. I want a new house, she whispered with glee, and Santa was ready with a solution for thee. If you're wanting to buy or sell your home and don't know who to call, listen to Santa. He will tell you the best of them all. Merry Christmas from the Mark Olson Real Estate Team.
Hawks will start off with the ball for the second half here. They find themselves down by 4, 25-21. And Bush looking inside, doesn't like what he sees. And Hewitt, it'll be off of Hewitt. And it'll be an Nevada ball. To the future UNI Panther there. With a turnover. And Rhodes looking, finds Edwards. And Dittmer for 3. And it's good! Ty Dittmer with a 3-pointer. 28-21 Cubs. Odenfield to Skartvit. Ooh, nearly taken away by Dittmer. There's Fields. And Bush off the glass and in. Ty Dittmer brings it up the right side for Nevada. He's looking. Finds Rhodes. Rhodes kind of directing around here. Wants Grant to set a screen. He takes it. And count the basket for Aiden Rhodes. Went up tall over the defenders of South Hamilton. And he draws the foul and a chance at an and one. Carter Hewitt gets called for the foul there, his second foul. Rhodes at the line for a chance at an and one. And gets it. Cubs up 8, 31-23. 6:45 left to go here in the third quarter. Lewis to Bush inside, and it's good. Austin Bush has 10 points. Aiden Rhodes' shot's no good. Rebound taken by Freddie Lewis. And Ty Dittmer's right there, though. And Aiden Rhodes coming up behind him. And Lewis gets it off to Kyler Hodenfield. James Edwards finds Ty Dittmer. Cooper Bovey to Spencer Grant for 3. Ooh, in and out for Spencer Grant. And I think Spencer Grant will pick up the foul there. Yep, foul on Spencer Grant. There's Fields there for, or not Fields, Freddie Lewis, excuse me. Lewis to Hodenfield. And Hewitt, ball batted away by Aiden Rhodes. There's Austin Bush to Hewitt. Hewitt going inside, dropping the shoulder, and no good. Rebound taken by Ty Dittmer. And Aiden Rhodes took one for the team there. There's James Edwards with the ball now for the Cubs. He drives down low. And a block will be called on South Hamilton. And Landon Skartvit will pick up the foul there. That's his first, the team's second of the half. So Aiden Rhodes will take it out of bounds here for the Cubs. Ty Dittmer picks up the foul as well, draws the foul. Aiden Rhodes. Cooper Bovey now with the ball. Inside to Spencer Grant. And Spencer Grant will pick up the offensive foul there. Freddie Lewis with the now up to Skartvit. Tyson Barkema to Lewis. Behind the back, inside to Austin Bush. Lewis, cross court, stolen away by Ty Dittmer. And he'll take it through the defense. Finds Memmer. James Edwards now to Spencer Grant for 3. And no good. Ball is loose. Rebound by James Edwards. Looking outside. Finds Dittmer. He'll go down the baseline, but he stepped out of bounds before he could get there. So it'll be a turnover for the Cubs. Cubs up 4 here with 4.5 left to go in the third quarter. 31-27. And Hewitt to Scartvet to Barkema. Bush down low. And Hewitt, nearly stolen away there by Cooper Bovey. Back underneath to Bush. On the outside, Freddie Lewis for 3. And the Hawks pull within 1, 31-30. Just under 4 minutes to go here. Ty Dittmer taken away there by South Hamilton. Dittmer a little slow to get up on that one. Scarfett coming down the floor here for South Hamilton. Freddie Lewis. Back to Scartvelt. Inside to Bush. No good there. Rebound, taken by Bush. Gets his own. There's Hewitt. Spencer Grant nice and tall there, guarding Hewitt. And that'll be Spencer Grant on the foul there. That'll be his third foul. So Spencer Grant and Ty Dittmer will take a little breather. Back in for the Cubs is Aiden Rhodes, and checking in is number 4, Jacob Joe. And a turnover there on the inbound play. A little miscommunication there by South Hamilton. So it'll be Nevada ball. The Cubs find themselves up 31-30 with 3:15 left to go here in the third quarter. James Edwards for 3, and it's good! James Edwards gets on the board for the first time tonight. He's got 3 and tipped away there. Some nice defense being played here tonight by both teams. And Aiden Rhodes, though, will be called for the foul. It'll be his first. It'll be the Cubs' 4th team foul. So South Hamilton will inbound here to Freddie Lewis. Freddie Lewis looking for Bush inside. Back outside to Barkema. Finds Lewis on the left. Back to Bush inside. Bush over the arms of Aiden Rhodes. That shot is no good. And a foul will be called. I believe it'll be on James Edwards. Yep, foul's on James. That'll be his 3rd foul. The team's 5th. So Clayton Ubin for South Hamilton will head to the line. First free throw is no good. Second shot is up. And good. Carter Hewitt checking in for the Hawks. South Hamilton down 3 here, 34-31, with 2:41 left to go in the third quarter. And Aiden Rhodes to James Edwards to Bovey. Back to Edwards at the top of the key. A little short there. Rebound taken by Tyson Barkema. Scarfett to Lewis. He drives through the defense. Laid up shot, no good. There's Bush, no good. Rebound by Hewitt, and that one's good. Cubs got a box out there to get rid of those pesky tall Hawks. And Memmer for 3. Ooh, thought it was going to roll in, but ends up falling out. 1 point lead for the Cubs here, 34-33, with stolen away by Jacob Joe. And here he comes. Off the glass and in. Count the basket. He'll go to the line for an and one. Foul is on number 20, Landon Scarpet, his second foul of the half. It'll be the team's fourth. So Jacob Joe will head to the line for a chance at a three-point play here. Shot is up. And no good. Rebound taken by South Hamilton. And Lewis there finds Hewitt. Inside to Euban. Off the glass. No good. That shot rolled in and out of there into the hands of the Cubs. So here's Bovey. Back to Rhodes. We had an injured player there for Nevada. Jacob Joe will head out. So Jacob Joe is limping a little bit there, so official takes a breather here for Jacob. We appreciate that. And Ty Dittmer now at the ball for the Cubs. Looks and finds James Edwards, but it's intercepted by Tyson Barkema. And Barkema to Bush. Off the glass and in. Austin Bush has 12 points tonight. Leading the way for the Hawks. Under 1 minute left to play here in the third quarter. We have a 1-point lead for the Cubs, 36-35. As Ty Dittmer tries to get the offense set up here for the Cubs. James Edwards now back with the ball. Back to Dittmer. Dittmer's looking inside. Finds Memmer in the right corner there. Cubs might trying to just get the one perfect shot here. We got Carson Rhodes down low and Aiden Rhodes both down low for the Cubs. And here's Ty Dittmer again. So good defensive stance here by the Hawks. 18 seconds left to go. Ty Dittmer shot for three is good. 39-35 Cubs. 10 seconds left to go. Cubs got to play some tough defense here. Shot no good. Rebound taken by Colin Memmer. 3 seconds left here in the third quarter. One shot here. Oh, no good. So the Cubs find themselves up 4 here, 39-35, heading into the fourth quarter.
Third quarter was brought to you by Mark Olson Real Estate. When you're ready to buy a home, whether it's your first home, second home, vacation home, or your forever home, consider working with the Mark Olson Real Estate team. More team at RE/MAX Concepts, located right here on Main Street, Nevada. The partnership with RE/MAX provides the tools and knowledge to guide their clients every step of the way. That's why nobody sells more homes than RE/MAX, the #1 team in real estate. The More Team is a proud sponsor of Nevada Cubs Athletics. Visit moreteam.org to learn more and check out their Facebook page for referrals and reviews. The Mark Olson Real Estate More Team. Expect more, get more.
So Aiden Rhodes leading the way for the Cubs with 12 points tonight, followed closely by Ty Dittmer with 11. Colin Memmer has 6. Cooper Bovey has 5. James Edwards tacking on 3. Jacob Joe with 2 for the Cubs, as they have a 4-point lead heading into the fourth quarter here. For the Hawks, Austin Bush is leading the way with 12 points. Landon Scarpet with 9. Carter Hewitt with 8. And then we have Freddie Lewis with 3. And Clayton Ubin with 3. As we head into the fourth quarter here, expect some physical defense by both teams. I would expect South Hamilton to keep feeding Austin Bush. And perhaps looking to get Hewitt a little bit more involved as well down low. So the Cubs will have the ball to start the fourth quarter here, as they look to maybe add to their 4-point lead with this first possession out of the into the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen away though by Freddie Lewis on the fast break, and the layup is good. That 4-point lead is now down to 2, 39-37 Cubs. Spencer Grant up to Ty Dittmer, over to Colin Memmer for a 3, no good. Rebound taken, Ty Dittmer has it. He'll lay it up inside to Carson Rhodes. The big sophomore, 6'7" sophomore Carson Rhodes Maybe perhaps a little matchup with Hewitt down low. Stolen away by Carson Rhodes, and here comes 21 Carson. Finds James Edwards, and it's good! Cubs up 6, 43-37. Good defense there by the Cubs to start this fourth quarter. Let's keep this high energy going. And stolen away again by Carson Rhodes, and he plays it a little bit safe this time and gives it to Ty Dittmer. 6:51 left to go here, 43-37 Cubs. And the Cubs kind of taking their time here in the fourth quarter. They know how scrappy and fast South Hamilton plays. They're trying to maybe hold the ball as long as they can to keep South Hamilton from scoring. Colin Memmer for 3, and it's good! Give Colin Memmer 3 more points, and the Cubs up 9, 46-37. Freddie Lewis here with the ball for the Hawks. Look, there's Tyson Barkema, back to Lewis. Barkema inside to Hewitt. Carson Rhodes down low there, but Hewitt a little bit too much. And South Hamilton wants to talk things over here. 46-39 with 6:05 left to go in the fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter brought to you by the Nevada Athletic Booster Club. This year, the Athletic Booster Club is over 90 members strong. In the past 3 years, the Nevada Booster Club has provided more than $200,000 of support into the athletic programs through new equipment, uniforms, venue improvements, and much more. We couldn't have done it without all of your generosity. If you'd like to become a member, please visit www.nevadaboosterclub.org for more details.
Ty Dittmer with the ball to start for the Cubs here. 6 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. And Spencer Grant now with the ball. Driving inside. Back out to Dittmer for 3. Oh, no good. Rebound, though, by the Cubs. Great hustle play there by Colin Memmer. Finds Carson Rhodes for good and count the basket. Carson Rhodes getting some good action tonight. He's got 4 with a chance at 5. So Rhodes at the line. And it's good. 3-point play is good for Carson Rhodes. Cubs up 10, 49-39. Lewis inside finds Bush. Hewitt. Shot is no good, so he'll go to the line shooting 2. Ty Dittmer picks up the foul, his 3rd, team 6th foul. Hewitt's free throw is up, and it's good. Second free throw for Hewitt. It's good. 49-41 Cubs with 5:32 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Ty Dittmer looking for Aiden Rhodes. Off to his left. Fine. Oh, a shot is passes knocked out of bounds off of our own hands there, so it'll be a turnover for Nevada. Just need to calm it down a little bit there on offense. Hodenfield now with the ball. There's Bush inside. Skartvelt going down the baseline. Stopped there. Ooh! And James Edwards was trying to take away that ball, but I think he'll be called for the foul. And that'll be his 4th foul. So Cooper Bovey will check in for James Edwards. It's kind of wrong place, wrong time there for James, as Kyler Hodenfield was right there. So 1-1 here for the Hawks. Shot is up. No good. Rebound taken by Hewitt. Foul and 1. So Spencer Grant picks up his 4th foul. So Hewitt at the line here. Shot is up. And no good. Rebound taken by Aiden Rhodes. He'll bring it up the floor for the Cubs, who have a 6-point lead, 49-43, with 5 minutes left to go here in the 4th quarter. Cubs got to stay patient here on offense. Spencer Grant for 3. There it is for Spencer. He's been waiting for that all night. 52-43. Cubs up 9 with 4:42 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Hewitt, no good. And Memmer with the ball here for the Cubs, getting across the floor. 4:30 left to go for the Cubs here in the 4th quarter, 52-43. And Coach Struck wants to take a timeout here, 30-second timeout. So Ty Dittmer with 9, Aiden Rhodes with 12 of his own. Colin Memmer with, Ty Dittmer with 11, Colin Memmer with 9. Carson Rhodes, Cooper Bovey, and James Edwards each tacking on 5. Spencer Grant now has on the board with 3, and Jacob Joe adding 2. For the Hawks, Austin Bush is leading the way with 14, Carter Hewitt with 12, and Landon Skartvet with 9. Freddie Lewis adding 5, and Clay Newbin with 3. Cooper Bovey. Now Colin Memmer with the ball here for the Cubs. 4 minutes left to go here in the 4th quarter. Cubs probably just trying to take a little time here. And a foul is called there on South Hamilton. A foul will be called on number 22, Kyler Hodenfield. That'll be his 5th foul, and he'll take a seat for the night. So Aiden Rhodes inbounding it to Ty Dittmer. Ty Dittmer will take the shot. No good. 3:45 left to go here, and the Hawks got to do playing a little catch up here, so they got to move a little fast. Look for them to go inside to Hewitt. And the shot there by Barkema is good. 3-point shot by Tyson Barkema. And the Hawks claw their way within 6. Ty Dittmer finding Aiden Rhodes. So a foul will be called on number 20, Landon Skartvet, and that'll put Aiden Rhodes at the line for a 1-and-1. First shot is no good. Rebound taken by South Hamilton. They'll push it up the right side here. Freddie Lewis to Barkema, back to Lewis. Over to Skartvet, back to Barkema. He just had another one. No good. Rebound taken by Memmer. And he'll hang on to it here as the Cubs get reset. getting a little physical down there. Foul is called on Landon Scartvet. His 4th foul. That'll send Colin Memmer to the line, shooting a 1-and-1. So 1-and-1 opportunity here for the Cubs. First shot by Memmer is up, and it's good. 53-46 Cubs, 2:57 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Second shot is up and good. 8-point lead for the Cubs with under 3 left to go. Colin Memmer has 11 points tonight. There's Austin Bush. He likes that shot, and it's good. Give him 2 more. He's got 16 tonight. 54-48 Cubs. 2:41 left to go here in the 4th quarter. So Aiden Rhodes finds Spencer Grant. Spencer Grant to Aiden Rhodes. Aiden Rhodes trying to dribble around the defense here. Finds Spencer Grant cutting inside. There's a layup by Grant. No good. Rebound taken by Tyson Barkema. Oh, stolen away by Cooper Bovey. Shot is up and no good. Man, that was really close. Rebound taken by South Hamilton. And Austin Bush down low, and he'll be fouled there. Cubs got to stay down low. So the foul is on number 5, Ty Dittmer. That'll be his 4th foul. Austin Bush will go to the line. Second free throw is good there for Austin Bush. And Aiden Rhodes with the ball here, driving inside, lays it up, and he'll draw the foul. So a foul will be on number 5, Tyson Barkema, his 1st foul, the team's 9th foul. That'll send Aiden Rhodes to the line, shooting 2. First free throw for Rhodes is no good. 54-49, 1:54 left to go in the 4th quarter. Rhodes has 1 more. Shot is up and good. 6-point lead for the Cubs here, 55-49. So Coach Struck will take a timeout here for the Cubs. 6-point lead, 55-49 with 1:54 left to go. And a full timeout here, so we'll take a little break here. Austin Bush leading the way for South Hamilton. He's got 17 points tonight. 12 points for Carter Hewitt and 9 points for Landon Scartvet. For the Cubs, the top 3 scorers, Aiden Rhodes with 13, Colin Memmer with 11, and Ty Dittmer with 11 himself. Austin Bush is having himself a game tonight. He came in averaging 8.5 points a game, but he has since doubled that for tonight. He likes that shot right about the free throw line. All right, 1:54 here. Look for South Hamilton to push the ball up the floor here pretty quickly and look inside. We got both Hewitt and Bush there. There's Bush, there's Hewitt. There's Freddie Lewis on the corner there. He drives inside, straight up, and good. Layup there by Lewis. Gets the Hawks back within 4, 55-51. Colin Memmer on the left side here for the Cubs. Gives it to Ty Dittmer near half court. Dittmer guarded by Lewis. Lewis gives it off to Dittmer gives it off to Edwards. Spencer Grant with the lane wide open. Gives it to Colin Memmer. Cubs being nice and patient here. I'm sure Coach Struck talked about that in their timeout. The Cubs love to score quick, but they're being nice and patient here, which is exactly what they need to do if they want to walk away out of here with a win. Colin Memmer at the line, the junior. The chance for two here. First one is up. And good. 56-51. 5-point lead for the Cubs. He's got one more free throw here. And it's up. And rolled in. Great clutch free throws there by Colin Memmer. Puts the Cubs up 6 with 1:10 left to go. Hewitt inside. Finds Euban. Into the and turned over there into James Edwards' hands. Spencer Grant looking to just push it up the floor here. James has to get it across, and he's fouled. Austin Bush will pick up the foul. His second. And James Edwards will go to the line shooting 2 with 58 seconds left to go with the Cubs up 6. First free throw knocks around a little bit and rolls on in. Second free throw here for James is up. Ooh, in and out, no good. 7-point lead here for the Cubs, 55 seconds left to go. Lewis at the top of the key here for the Cubs. Gives it up to Barkema. Back to Lewis. Bush to Lewis. Inside to Hewitt. They just let him have it. No good. Rebound taken by James Edwards. Spencer Grant now with the ball here. Ty Dittmer. And he's fouled. Freddie Lewis picks up the foul. We'll send Ty Dittmer to the line shooting 2. First free throw for Ty is up. And good. Cubs up 8, 59-51. And Ty's got one more here. Second one is up. And good. 60-51 Cubs, 30 seconds left to go. Scarpet for 3 is no good. Rebound taken by Euban, and that's up and good. And South Hamilton takes a timeout here. 60-53, 22.8 seconds left to go here in the fourth quarter. Cubs find themselves up 7 here. So 3 Cubs have 13 points. Aiden Rhodes, Colin Memmer, and Ty Dittmer. James Edwards behind them with 6. Cooper Bovey, Carson Rhodes with 5. Spencer Grant with 3. And Jacob Joe with 2. For the Hawks, Austin Bush has 17. Carter Hewitt has 12. Landon Scarpet has 9. Freddie Lewis has 7. Clayton Euban has 5. And Tyson Barkema with 3. So Cubs inbounding here. They find Colin Memmer, and he's fouled quickly by number 20, Landon Scarpet. That'll be his 5th foul. And Landon will have to be taken out here because that picks up his 5th foul. He fouls out of the game with 9 points. So Colin Memmer will head to the line. First free throw is up. And no good. All right, Colin Memmer, second free throw. Chance to put the Cubs up 8 here with 21 seconds left to go. Is good. So Cooper Bovey will check in for Colin Memmer here. 61-53, 21.6. Cubs cannot afford a foul here in the last 20 seconds of this game. They just got to play some clean defense. Three-point shot is no good. Austin Bush with the rebound. Ty Dittmer throws it away, gives it back to South Hamilton. 2-point shot there for South Hamilton is good. And it'll be inbounded here. And that'll do it here from Nevada High School. Nevada beats South Hamilton for the first time since 2016, 61-55. Great win here over a very talented South Hamilton team. So a nice 6-point victory here for the Cubs on this fine Tuesday evening. And here are some game highlights.
Congrats to Nevada on their conference victory, winning 61-55. They moved to 3-1 in conference play now. Like you just heard, top scorers for Nevada tonight, Colin Memmer with 14, Aiden Rhodes and Ty Dittmer with 13 apiece. Top scorers for South Hamilton, Austin Bush with 17 points, and then Carter Hewitt with 12 of his own. Upcoming schedule for both teams: South Hamilton will travel to St. Edmunds on Thursday before hosting conference opponent Roland Story on Friday evening. Nevada boys will be in the practice gym until a week from tonight when they host Greene County before our winter break. Thank you again to our sponsors for making tonight's live stream available for all of you tuning in. We look forward to hosting you all again next week.